Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Yakuza 4 to get started on clearing out the rest of the things I plan to do for the final act of the game. So when we last left off was pretty much right when I got access to swap between the party members whenever I want. So what we're gonna be mostly doing today is finishing up a bunch of minigames. Ideally, I would like to finish up all of the gambling ones. Able to swap between main characters, money, points accumulated from the Coliseum and Casino, as well as items stored in the item box will all be consolidated. Only certain main characters could enter, may now be accessible by others. Try exploring Kamurocho with each of the 4 main characters. So, the ideal scenario as far as completion, today I will probably be finishing up all of the remaining sub-stories. Which there's, I think, 63, including the final one with the Amon group. Otherwise, we'll probably be going through and doing all the miscellaneous trophies, so the first one I need to check is probably memos. Are down here. Went too far. Because out of the characters who are left, Tanimura is kind of the one who's in the worst spot experience-wise because he has no major things to level up, other than doing his like random police calls, which I just have to wander around until something happens. Kiryu's already max level. I don't know about Saejima and Akiyama. So I need to just go through the list of memos to see what I'm missing. Memos, save points, action, recover health, switch main character possessions, L3 and R3. Maps, emails, items, 2 for equipment and valuables, got all those. Akiyama, Saejima, Tanimura, Kiryu, heat actions, kicking objects, destructible objects, got all those. All 3 for chase battles. Experience, solo orb, revelation, training, and helping heat actions, got all those. First person Akiyama, manholes, lockers, sub-stories, finishing completed, pros and cons getting drunk, special editions, magazines, got everything there. Rooftop, underground, Kamiyama Works, non-Japanese speakers. Everything there. Avoid fights, this is the only one I'm missing. Getting help from people for Akiyama. Which means, how do I get that one, and do I have to be Akiyama to get that one? It says, speak to somebody in Kyushu Star, so I think I might need to be Akiyama for that. And this will be the one collectible I need, and that's Trophy Pop. Yeah, but after this, I'm probably going to go Tanimura. Go for probably every gambling minigame. Akiyama's level 17, which means he really needs a ton of experience, so he's going to be getting that through the hostesses. I should have all of their business cards. At least I kind of assume I do. Also did say all items are consolidated, so let's check the lockers. There are 2 lockers open, so there are keys I didn't use. Blackjack amulet. And red jewel, both of them are cheat items. That looks like every locker to me. Five left and they're all underground. So for this last memo, it says it's for Akiyama and Kyushu Star. It is way over here, and then that should give me a trophy immediately. I don't really know how I'm going to get Akiyama 3 levels, even with the hostesses. He'll probably get at least like 1.5. I think he has a sub-story left I need to do. Maybe we'll do that early. There's the memo I missed. Hitting, help around town. Akiyama increases his relationship with certain people. He gets involved about near them. They'll come to his aid. Their weapons are recovery items. I think I have to go to this menu to get it locked in. There it is. That's the first thing done for trophies. I think he has a sub-story started that I didn't finish. Can I not do it right now? I'll be slightly upset if I can't do sub-stories today. I think I'll just go through the steps for it and see if anything shows up. Because if this doesn't let me progress the sub-story, then I think that means I have to wait until the premium adventure part to do it, which feels bad. That would mean I would have to beat the game. Or beat the last story chapter. Fights. Oh, a little bit rough to start. Let's go fight this rich guy. Not the most ideal item. I get the feeling that all their sub-stories might be locked until Premium Adventure, which kinda sucks. Because it's like all the characters regrouped, but I still can't do anything. Because according to this one, in order to start it, I had to talk to a guy in a suit who chased him off. I remember doing that. And then the next one should be along Theater Avenue, but just before hitting this street. Either it's I've already passed the spot where it's supposed to be, or it's around this corner. If it's neither of those, then Akiyama's sub-stories are locked off, which means we can't complete them. I don't see anything that looks like it could be related to his sub-story, because it says I should be looking for a person, just a lady in glasses who's complaining. So I guess that means we're not doing all sub-stories today unless I decide to commit to the final chapter. And I don't really want to start off with hostess dating, so I think we just go back and go with my original plan for Tanimura. Actually, let's look at the map with Saejima, because he might have been missing one. Actually, I should probably just check. Saejima, I'm pretty sure, is missing one, because he has 15. Tanimura is done. Kiryu has some that only open up in the final chapter. Maybe it's a daytime versus nighttime thing? I'll do one final check. And if it doesn't activate, I'll have to assume it's a post-game thing. Which, I mean, why bother bringing all the characters together if the character-specific things are still locked out? This one, though, I think is a problem because looking at the later steps, Hannah's directly involved in it. Which creates a bit of a problem because she basically got written out of the story by this point. Or like at the end of Akiyama's chapter. So this one, I guess it kind of makes sense that I can't progress it, but it still feels bad. So I think Akiyama is not going to be able to finish sub-stories. Saejima might be able to. So we'll check Saejima. Before I go switch characters though, I'm gonna go to the lockers underground. See if Saejima was holding some of the things I missed. Because otherwise I might need to have Saejima... Actually, it sounds like everybody can get to everywhere now. But I would probably still have Saejima go for getting the last 2 locker pieces. There's 2 more. But I'm missing 3. So above ground, we're done. Underground, we're not. I'm missing E4, H4, and A5. Pick those one more time. A5 is sewer, E4 also sewer, H4 also sewers. So I think everybody technically has access to the sewers because Kiryu got a key item for it. But we're probably... Because the reason I want to get lockers first is because they might have cheat items I missed. Also, I do have a completion item to grab. I think the move now is to check Saejima to see both if he has any sub-stories showing up, and also to have him go for the keys and maybe dip into the Coliseum for experience. Let's put all the things in the item box first. And we'll do a quick save. Yeah, I think once I'm done with checking Saejima's things, then we'll go Tanimura to go gambling. Saejima is level 19, so he should be able to get capped pretty easily from the Coliseum. So Akiyama and Tanimura are the 2 who have an experience problem. And I might not be able to do anything about it until endgame. Or post-game, I should say. Which feels kind of bad. Actually, Tanimura might even have to be a case where I just run around and grind his calls that come in. He's got actually nothing left that gives him major experience. I should have took Akiyama's point tracker, actually. The central sewer on the bridge over the river area. It says there's a construction. It says right next to Mean Green Machine. I'm assuming that's this one, so it's like right around here. It just says it's a construction light in one of... So I'm assuming all the keys carried over, unless I just happen to have two things for Akiyama. Definitely looks like I've already... Okay, it was down there. That's the first one. What were the other two? E4 and H4. North end of the bridge on a pipe. It is. And last one is Northern Sewers. I need to leave and go towards the Coliseum, and then I think I'll just dip into the Coliseum to try to finish up the fights there. I will say I'm not sure if I want to do all the Coliseum matches, because Kiryu doesn't need levels or money. And I don't know if the reward for doing them is worth it. Saejima needs to do a couple more just for the level. Yeah, maybe we'll try to level cap. Also, I didn't see if he had any sub-stories available. If he does, they're not showing up in the map. So let's just take a quick skim to see what one I'm missing. It says this one is actually only finale. And so I think I'm gonna grab that because it's on the way. So this one actually I couldn't have done. I had to wait until the finale to do it. Need to go down to the B2 level. It says there was actually supposed to be 2 guys near the top. One thing I'm wondering is if I progress the story just a little bit more, does it immediately jump into the finale of the game? Or does it jump into Premium Adventure? According to this one, there's supposed to be 2 homeless guys talking about stolen food. Because I guess that's my other big follow-up issue is if there's a buffer before I get hard locked into story and where more sub-stories open, I might have to do a little bit of story. I don't see the 2 guys who were talking about stolen food. Because it says they're just supposed to be at the very top of the escalator. And it's supposed to be in the finale. So maybe I'm not actually in the finale, or there's more to the finale that I'm unaware of. Anyway, let's go for the last locker key and try to... How's his experience looking? He levels up in 3,000, so if he does his sub-story, he gets level capped. So I kind of don't even need to do the Coliseum matches. Because I'm pretty sure that the sub-story is guaranteed to give that. Because I think they're like a 5,000 experience minimum. So yeah, maybe all I need to do for Saejima is... I need to have him buy 5 weapons, that was the other thing. Or, I need to have him buy a bunch of guns. And then he gets a trophy, so we'll do that, which is on the rooftops. First small area with shelters. In the southeast corner. I guess what are they counting as shelters? Southeast corner would be somewhere up there, but this isn't really a shelter. That's to Purgatory, so that's too far away. I think it has to be here. Unless it's on another character. If this is what they're counting as a shelter. I do have a map, so I should probably just reference that. It's definitely saying this is supposed to be the spot. No, wait, actually, it's not. It's this area. There it is. Okay, that's all underground locker keys. So Saejima is basically done until a sub-story unlocks, whenever that is. Which is apparently supposed to be in the finale, but I guess I don't know what counts as the finale, because we're in the finale right now. I'll have him go turn in the locker keys. And grab the item on the way back. And then we got to do some inventory management on Tanimura because I need... Oh, he's still wanted by the police. I forgot. Maybe we'll have somebody else turn in. I kind of forgot that there was definitely a police officer who's always stationed at that one spot who never seems to leave. So over to back to Tanimura. So the question now is gonna be, where do we start with gambling? Because I think the most... Also, I do need to pretty much take every one of these calls now because... Tanimura needs experience. And this is the only thing I can do that gives him experience, other than just random fights around town. Until we unlock the final sub-story, whenever that is. I'm hoping the final sub-story has shared experience amongst everybody. Also, I do need to give Tanimura armor, as he can now get the bullet resistance set. I've been told is very good for him. Get the wrong button. Feels bad because it's always the same buttons. We got. I do want to see how much experience this gives me, if any. I'm assuming it has to. So he needs about 6,000 experience somehow. I didn't see if it showed me if I got any experience for that. If it's a case where only certain crimes give me experience, then that would feel bad, because that means I just need to find a way to get Tanimura 6,000 experience from doing random street fights. Or wait till the finale and hope that the sub-story gives him progress. That's a cheat item. I'm gonna give Kiryu the rage set if I get the full thing. I did forget to buy Saijuma's weapons. I got too distracted. That's for Pachinko. He doesn't need the popularity bracelet anymore. So that's another completion item done. I think the one for that is no random fights, which I don't know if Kiryu's probably the only person who could use that. So the thing I want most for Tanimura is I need the other armor piece. And also as many gambling items as I can hold. So now I should have all of them that aren't Premium Adventure exclusive. I'm gonna put all the big heal items away for later. That's all of his armor. This is the Pachinko one. Maybe I should get Pachinko out of the way because it's close and it's weird. So on hand he has the Get Rich Quick card and the Gambler's Amulet. The only other one I'm missing is a Chance Stone. And I should save it again because I did do a couple small things. And we're going to probably start with Pachinko just so I can rotate out those. So Pachinko actually has a trophy tied to it. I have to buy I think the trophy reward. And then the trophy pops for that. This Taihei is the one just above this. I didn't realize that was still going to count for the fight. Oh, he's got a gun. That's what those random hits were. And Pachinko we go. I didn't realize it was going to prompt me to buy a thing immediately, so I need to actually reload. Well, let's just roll with it and see what happens. I don't fully understand what I'm doing. I know if I'm getting it into the center one where it says fight, then that activates a thing. But I don't know what to do when the fight actually starts. Guess I have no idea what's happening. And I kind of wish I had not messed up the first attempt, because I would have known what a win state looks like. So I think as soon as it lands on the center, it does a spin, and then supposedly there's supposed to be some kind of event that happens, but I'm thinking that's only if it gets like a lineup. I think what I need to do is I need to just reload, so I can get my cheat item back and see what a win state looks like. Because I don't think anything there accounted for what I needed. Somehow I ended with 58. Did forget what the return to title screen menu option was. Yeah, this time I will make sure to actually... I didn't think hitting no by accident there would just outright kick me out of the game. That was kind of a problem. Luckily, we did save it before starting the gambling, and all I lose is the experience for one fight. Let's try this again. I'm gonna do a quick experiment before we jump back in. So 16405. So the money's the less important part. 300 experience for that, so I think it was only the experience for the fight. Or those are just very low reward methods for getting experience. I would have to like see a chase to see if it's any different, but basically I would need like 20 of those to get the last level. There's two things I want to test. The first is, if I get a jackpot with this one and leave, does it bank my progress, or is it I have to do it in one sitting? So let's see what a win state looks like for this. Why is Virtua Fighter so rad though? Like, why do we get a whole anime opening? Also, for what's happening, basically because we're in the bonus round where I get jackpot points, anything that lands in that small little flap that's opening up in the middle gives me winning points. I have no idea how long this goes on, but as long as that keeps opening, I just keep winning. So I did check the list, and it does look like it has to be during a single play. Looks like our jackpot is over. So that was a time. We got about 1,000. This is definitively just kind of a lot of waiting for a thing to happen.
Ready? Go! First chance! 渾身の一撃で相手を倒せ！はい！決断コー！はい！よしよし！まだまだこれからだ！ Congratulations!
And I guess I won. So the flap's back open, so we're getting more points. I started with 250, so the goal is basically 5,250. If I get above that, then we're done. Unless it also counts the 250 with it, but either way we need over 5,000, so I would rather play it safe than sorry. So there goes, I guess, that bonus section. So on the bright side, technically, we're almost to the halfway point. All I need is probably a few more good rolls. If I get another jackpot, that would probably push us most of the way there. It seems like I have no influence over the spins, but it does make me do a fight when I land on, like, a spin that's about to bank a challenge. Definitely set it up like something big was gonna happen, and then nothing happened. Guess we're doing a fight.
Ready? Go! 空将ひたすら連打ゲージを貯めて敵の攻撃をかいくぐれファイト KO!
I don't know if I could have mashed that any faster, other than if I had, like... Okay, I guess that happened. said big bonus, so and the door's opening. Also, that's a jackpot. You know, I think I get the appeal of Pachinko now. Somebody's like playing a slot machine and suddenly anime music starts playing. I would also want to put money into that machine. Guess we're over the 3,000 mark and rapidly closing in on that. Almost to the 4,000. Looks like every time one lands in the drawer, I get like 10 for that one. And there goes the jackpot time. Yes, basically just this entire minigame is pretty much getting it lined up in a way so that it's consistently hitting the right, like, 2 spots, and then just waiting for something to happen, and then you get a bunch of money. The only difference is if there's a fighter, then there is actually, like, inputs that I have to do. Like right now. But I think while this is happening, I can stop the space. Just spends money. Push it one time. Push it 5 times. But now it's gonna start the bonus, and then we gotta just get it back to the right spot. see another jackpot. Five seems like it's probably an okay one. I think one with 6 wasn't the most exciting. That's still hyper big bonus, which I think was the one with the 7s, but it's probably like we get the opening again. About to hit that 4,000 mark. And there we are. I think our bonus is gonna run out before 5,000. So shout out to the subtitles on this game. And again, I'm gonna try for at least 5,250 to make sure it doesn't subtract the cost of the balls that I had to purchase to start the game. So we'll go for like 5,500 to play it safe. Somewhere in that range. Almost at the 5,000 now, but I think there it goes. Cut off right before the 5,000 mark. There's another hit. At least I thought it was going to be, maybe not. I got excited by the very dramatic time that was happening. There's one. 8, that's gonna be a big jackpot if we win.
Ready? Go! First chance!
Put your one time together and use a set.
Fight!
Like, push the button one time in 3 seconds is real easy ass. And this will definitely push us over the mark where we need to, because I think if those are 8s, and that is in fact 3 8s, we should get the big opening sequence again, which will give us probably hundreds.
KO! Congratulations!
I think this is our last one. So just enjoy this last theme as we get those last few hundred and then we cash out. As soon as the bonus is over, we'll probably step out, because we're almost over the point where I needed. In fact, we are officially over the point that I needed. There's only one thing left to do. One is to check the completion list to make sure it counted. Pachinko 5,400, so it did not subtract the amount I spent. It was just as soon as I sat down, whatever I left with after that was what counted. So we got a few hundred extra. I would have had to get that same bonus anyway because I didn't hit the 5,000 mark. So the thing we need to do to bank the trophy now is buy the trophy. Wave the Pachinko King trophy done. The trophy is only 500, which like you can get with one jackpot pretty easily, as I kind of showed. But for the completion list, it's just wait until you get 5,000. But that's the first gambling minigame done. So we never have to worry about Pachinko again. I don't remember where this was at, but I'll do it for the little bit of experience. As I'm not super worried about getting Tiny Murra to level 20 unless the final sub-story doesn't count for everybody getting experience. Which would be the worst case scenario. Because if all 4 characters are involved in the sub-story, I would hope that all of them get credit for it. Here's kind of what my backup plan is. I'll still try to get all the minigames that I planned on doing done, and also the hostess dates. But if I hit a point at, say, like 5 to 6 hours where like I just either have to keep doing minigames or progress story, I might consider story, at least a little bit. I do not see this person that was referenced. Like, I don't see anybody else around here. I don't know if I missed my window or if I just missed where they are. So they definitely said it was a building on top of the theater area. I think I'm gonna give up on this one, go for the item box, grab my other cheat items, and head to the casino. And we'll deposit all of the pachinko items that I took out. I guess I needed to talk to somebody on the ground level and they would send me up.
なんだと身の程知らずやな
Like, time-wise, these are giving me 300. It's still probably worth it, but I would have to see how it compares to, like, a random street fight. So I'd say my ideal goal for minigames today is most, if not all, of the gambling minigames done. And then once all the gambling mini games are done, I would have to see where it is time-wise, but the other high priority one is to finish up the final difficulty of pool. Have him eat that. I also forgot to have him equip this. Now he's immune to gunshots. We're gonna save it here, head into the casino, and go for roulette first, because roulette is the one where I may have to reload if it messes up. Because the whole thing for roulette is I use the 0 jewel, it's a 50-50 spin. If I win the coin toss, we're good. If I lose the coin toss, I might reload. Or be a coward and bet on both zeros, but I'd rather take the coin toss. Is there a save spot in the casino? I'm guessing no. I would be surprised if there was. Maxing out on chips because we're gonna be here for a bit. So the idea is that once I'm done with this, I'm going to get the 10 million yen trophy. Single zero. And if we get the single zero, we didn't get the single zero. Just need to win a coin toss. Because that gives me 36,000 casino chips immediately. Which not only blows by the requirement for roulette, but just gives me an excess amount of money. I guess to put it in a direct comparison, I spent 1 million yen for the 10,000 chips I purchased. So 36,000 should be like almost 4 million. And that's for one round of roulette. And then I still have the other cheat items, which give me double whatever I bet. Which would amount to... if I play it safe, it'll be about 2,000. I might have casino tokens on me still. I actually need to just kind of leave. I shouldn't have bought that many casino tokens in hindsight. I should just buy 1,000. That's 100,000 for that, and I get 36 based on that. Yeah, because I did dip into the minigames just to see what the requirements were to win. The coin toss. And we got it. Tiny Murray the Gambler. these are just guaranteed wins for extra quick payouts. Because it has to be red and it has to be black, and I have the cheat items to guarantee it. I'm also gonna probably save it between each minigame. Also, I need to go grab the other cheat items after this, so I'll save it anyway. These I expect to go much quicker than Pachinko, pretty much across the board. The only one that might be a little bit slow is poker. Or Baccarat, I think could be also pretty slow. 2 more rounds. So we'll get like 4 million yen if I were to cash out right now, meaning I'm about 2 million short of the trophy. Well, less than 2 million, but somewhere in that range. But that's roulette officially done. Blackjack is usually the big money making one. So let's go head out, save it, and trade in my cheat items. Maybe I should just take some plates with me. Because basically what's going to happen is, after this I have to go sell all the plates. I might just do all the gambling minigames on here. And then if everything goes as planned, I hope that these 6 minigames don't take super long. Some of them will take longer than others. I have 4 cheat items for that one. Because blackjack, I think, is I use the cheat item and then I automatically win every round, and then when the cheat item wears off, I use the next one. I did forget to save it. And then obviously I just bet whatever the maximum amount allowed is. So if I earn a collective 20,000 chips, I should be safely above the 10 million yen mark, which gives me the, I think it's like walking bank trophy. And then I'll go back to Saejima to buy his 5 guns. And maybe at the same time we'll do all of the weapon crafting. I'm not doing the full weapon crafting completion list, but I need to make one of each category of weapon. I wonder if there's a high stakes one. I might need to go to the other casino to check. It says play for as little as 10. Okay, apparently there's a... Okay, so Purgatory has the high stakes one. I have to go to Purgatory in order to do high stakes blackjack, so we need to go there. Because low stakes is a waste of time. And will make the game drastically longer. Tanimura should still be able to access it, because I think everybody can go in the sewers now. I guess no matter what, I would have had to probably wait till the final act for this one. But also that means that the save point will be a little bit closer. Because there is one, like, right on the same street as where the casino is in Purgatory. I think the one thing I would like to see more that I can kind of see why it wasn't the case is I would have liked to see the option to, like, switch from save points. I want to make sure that there isn't a higher rate. Okay, so this is the highest rate I can do. Yeah, because I think this goes for multiple turns. So as long as I don't leave the table, I just basically get free money.
どうされますか。お手柔らかに。ブラックジャック。
They did high stakes so we get even more money.
どうされますか。ベットをお願いします。では始めましょう。ブラックジャック。強いです。どうされますか。ベットをお願いします。お手柔らかに。ブラックジャック。強いです。どうされますか。
I've effectively doubled the chips that I had on
ベッ
hand.
トをお願いします。では始めましょう。ブラックジャック。強いです。どうされますか。ベットをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ヒットスタンド
As long as I don't bust, I win.
やりましたね。
俺の勝ち。
どうされますか。ベットをお願いします。では始めましょう。
スタンドああ負けちった。
どうされますか。
At least I thought it guaranteed that they busted, but maybe it didn't.
では始めましょう。
I guess it did say more likely to bust, not guaranteed.
ヒットスタンド
やりましたね。
俺の勝ち。
どうされますか。ベットをお願いします。では始めましょう。
スタンド
やりましたね。
俺の勝ち。
どうされますか。ベットをお願いします。
I should have used my amulet earlier, but I didn't know when he was going to do the high stakes one, because there doesn't seem to be a consistent way to know.
ブラックジャック。強いです。どうされますか。ベットをお願いします。では
As soon as I see the triangle that says use in the top right, then we're done with blackjack.
ブラックジャック。強いです。どうされますか。ベットをお願いします。では始めましょう。ブラックジャック。強いです。どうされますか。ベットをお願いします。お手柔らかに。ブラックジャック。強いです。どうされますか。ベットをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
I'm gonna check the cheat items for one of the games.
ブラックジャック。強いです。どうされますか。ベットをお願いします。
So we're done with blackjack. Grab another stack of platinum plates, and then we head out. Go grab all of our cheat items again. I think I'm gonna try the gambling minigame that I don't know very well, and there's only 2 cheats for it, so I do need to make sure to save so I don't mess this one up. Nice that less than 2 hours in and we're already done with 3 of the, like, 10 minigames I had left. And one of them was one of the ones that I wasn't sure how long it was going to take. So those are the only 2. I should actually just grab the poker ones as well, because I think there's only 3 and I have enough slots for all of those. Never mind, there's only 2 for poker. Me, which is also fine. So with this should be the last trip into the casino, and then ideally I'll be done with all of the casino-based gambling ones, and then I just need the non-casino ones. Which I think there's only 3 left of those, because I completed Koi Koi. Just to get a good look at the list. 15 of 23 done. So yeah, fishing is the one that's kind of in a weird spot because it could be very quick or it could take forever. Golf is one where I just need 1 good game, but now I have all the clubs, so maybe it'll be easier. I think that's one of the gambling ones I haven't done. I think 3 of those are gambling, because I haven't played all the gambling minigames yet. Unfortunately, none of the cheat items give me the tie option. So basically, whatever's in the 1 spot is what size the round. Casino Rookie, because we played every game once. I didn't think about a tie factoring in, but it's only 10,000 chips, and we still have a whole minigame left. Actually, like 4 minigames. As long as I got the completion credit for it, then we're done. Otherwise, I need to load. I got completion credit for it, so we're good. I feel like I should save it before I commit to poker. It's very unfortunate that the last one ended up being a tie. It did say that it just increases the chances, it doesn't guarantee it. The big problem after this is I will need to make several trips to this item box to drop off all the plates. The other big question is, should I cash out all my plates to bank the trophy early, or should I wait until I'm done with all minigames? Because I mean, right now it's just I need to sell most of the plates that I have on hand, and that should be pretty close. Or at least it will be once I'm done with this. Just pull up the reference for what I need. Poker. $10,000 in a single session. Apparently, the way this works is it doesn't count losses against me. I also didn't see my starting amount. That was about 2,000 of the 10,000 I need. I got nothing. So I kind of just have to watch the rounds that I win and try to math in my head out when I win 10,000 total. But if it doesn't factor in losses, then there's basically no reason for me to ever fold. And they had the straight. Going big on that 2 pair. We both had 2 pairs, so I think that means he split it, so I got like 3,000. That's about over halfway there. The downside is there's no way to check. So that's on my items with another 2,600. And the worst part is if I have to leave early to check, it might end up in a case where I have to reload the save. About another 1,000 there. I think like one more good win should be enough. And that should do it. That was like over 4,000. I think almost 5,000, so that should have been half of it by itself. And we got it by 3,000 over. So that means we are down to the last set of gambling mini games. I need 2 buy plates. So we never have to come back to the casino again in either area. I have a lot of chips to bank. Yeah, basically now I just need to run back and forth to spend all of my chips so I get all of my money. And then, luckily I don't have to move each plate individually to the pawn shop because it can pull from my item box. So technically I only need 10 million money. And now that everybody's sharing, I don't have to do anything special. As soon as I have 10 million on hand, that's a trophy pop. So I think kind of what I'm thinking of doing. I would like to cash out my money now because I might have to buy sticks several times. Luckily, it looks like the remaining gambling minigames aren't in one session. It looks like I can do them over multiple sessions. Or, depending on the circumstance, I might have to. Like, 'cause I think Chohan, I have to do 10 games before they'll up the stakes. So those will probably be the ones that take a little bit longer. Maybe just to get it out of the way early. I'll hit up the pawn shop, sell off all the plates we have, and then I'll try some pool matches. Because I feel like gambling will take a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad, especially because I still have lots of cheat items. And most of my cheat items for those, I think there's multiple. Gonna walk into the pawn shop with like a wheelbarrow full of plates. That's 9,000 chips per trip. So 3 trips maximum. After this one. If I do finish up the mini games in like a wild stretch earlier than I expected, I will just do the final chapter unless there's a sub-story around that I can see. My expectation is that I need to do a little bit of story progress to get the sub-stories. Because even the ones that say that they're only supposed to be open in the finale, I didn't see. Which has me immediately concerned. Because my plan today when I started up was, I will do all of the, like, most of the mini games and all of the sub-stories, but that immediately got derailed on finding out that I can't do some of the sub-stories. So the backup would obviously be to do stories so that I can do the sub-stories later. I also should probably assume that the characters will get experience from the final act of the game. So like, I shouldn't be as concerned with the experience as I am, because one, there's the last sub-story that has all of them, and then there's whatever the finale has. Probably at least a boss for each. And bosses usually give pretty good experience. I wasn't checking if this is the last trip or not. I have to pass by there when I leave anyway, so it's fine. So I think we'll do a small pivot and go from... Okay, I did need one more trip. We'll go from gambling to pool, because I finished up effectively so pachinko, poker, blackjack, baccarat. So 4 minigames, if I'm remembering and counting right. Oh, and roulette. 5. Which was half of all minigames to start. Or half of the ones I needed. And if the only ones left after this are the other gambling minigames, then I expect it to be pretty easy to get through. Also, I guess I didn't need to go through the sewers. I can just go through West Park now because it's open. Because of Kiryu's story section. I'm a bit surprised they didn't tuck any keys away here. So let's go sell all like 40 plus plates that I just bought. I'm just gonna take a taxi to make it a little bit quicker. There's no reason to like skip out on a small money boost now. I did kind of forget which alleyway the pawn shop is, but let's just do this crime first. This is a chase one, so I want to check this. 16835. Like, if chases don't give me any experience, then that eliminates an entire, like, type of crime that I would do. That was a weird whiff. I didn't realize how far... I didn't realize how much stamina I lost. I think I bumped into too many people. There we go. I was like, well, I feel like I should be more confident in the final act of the story. And also the final sub-story giving me the experience I need. I also don't like to gamble on that. That gave me 0 experience, so crimes do not give Tiny more experience. Unless he happens to fight somebody during the crime. In which case, there's no good methods for him to get experience other than whatever is remaining for the story. Which puts him in a bit of a weird position. Because I need everybody level 20 for a trophy. I did accidentally skim over all these. Just with those, I already have almost enough to get the trophy by itself. $9 million. And there's Walking Bank. Gambling paid off surprisingly well. Well, not surprisingly, I figured it would. But I didn't expect to make enough money from those gambling sets to get the trophy by itself. So now money doesn't matter functionally. So this is the rough one. Because I have to get through 3 modes of pool against the expert difficulty. This is probably easily the hardest minigame left. Fishing is just kind of getting lucky on what fish show up. Golf is a little bit skill-based, but winning one game is way easier than winning 3 separate modes. Especially because it's not playing against the AI, it's just going for a specific score. Not off to a great start. At the pace they're going, they might win before I get a turn. Well, that didn't go well. Yeah, I'm probably going to not win this one because they've already got pretty big setup, and I don't think the AI is going to suddenly start going easy on me. If I beat this mode though, I think this is one of the hardest ones. So this mode I expect to take longer, because this is the one that took a while in the prior game. Also, as a side note, these are not required for this is not required for the Platinum Trophy. I've already gotten the trophy for pool. but I kind of want to get the golden gun, even if it's not really crucial to beating the game. It basically, because I heard like the thing I get for like the ultimate challenges pretty much trivializes everything, but I figured why not make it even better and just get a gun with infinite ammo. Also, these misses are not ideal. And that's them winning. So at least I got a turn, but they pretty much had half the score they needed by round 1. I'll take an early 14 points. I think I needed a better angle on that one. They got a foul. I did kind of have a bad angle there, but I wanted to lock in the 4. There might have been a better spot to put it that would have still secured the 4, but it's fine. Not quite the bounce I was hoping for.
まあそんなものか。どうしたのさ。
Yeah, so the AI in this one is definitely more merciful because Yakuza 3 they would have used that like 2 rounds of low scoring to outright win. Like this one still has generally good streaks, but it's not completely merciless. Like this is obviously a good streak that it's on now. It's progressively getting better.
やるね。よしよし。お見事。集中集中。来た。なかなか。
A little bit too much of an angle there. Should have probably just let it sit where it started.
なんだよ。集中集中。
Yeah, like that one feels like they, if they were maximum difficulty, that should have pretty much won them the game that last hit, but because it seems like they're more merciful, I was able to get another shot. Now they're probably going to win off of that one.
まあ。
I think I needed to get at least one of those two in to stay in the game. And foul was probably the worst thing I could have done.
よしよし。ああ、負けちゃった。
But like, yeah, this feels doable. It doesn't feel like the AI is actively stacked against me, where I have to play perfect. It feels like I can still make mistakes and recover. Though I do need to still get better at this opening shot. But I don't think I'm going to get quite that good.
Oh, やるね。 どうしたのさ。 来た。
There might have been a better option there, but I didn't really look around. I was kind of hoping I would get lucky with a bounce.
よしよしお見事おやるねお見事
And now they're really cleaning up.
お見事集中集中きたなかなか
I think my angle was off there.
なんだよ
Means they might win off of this. This is the point of the game where it's kind of make it or break it, and if they get a streak, they win. I think 1 or 2 more good hits wins them the game.
集中集中 よしなかなか
I think my power was off.
なあ
Either power or the angle, or both. That's probably them winning this round.
よしよし
And it was.
ああ負けちゃった
So we go again. I think that's still too little power. And they got like a perfect shot.
Hmm. どうしたのさ
Kind of hoping that break would land something in.
よしよしおやるねお見事お見事よしよしおやるね
Not super worried about these or ones. Unless they start getting like 10 pointers.
集中集中
I As that angle was off. Fortunately, the 6 got lined up for them to do that. Kind of hoping one of those would ricochet in, but neither did. Was a little bit off for either thing I was hoping would happen. I was either hoping it would hit the 14 and knock it in, or it would bounce in a way that it would land in. So now I need them to do like one really bad miss. Fortunately, that was not it. That was the opposite of what I needed. So now I think they just win. This is definitely easily the roughest minigame left, so if I can get past this one, I'll be very confident about finishing everything else. Finally got a chance to break, but didn't get any lucky bounces. In fact, that's probably not the most ideal setup. That's a rough turn for me. And now they left me with that. I could have probably tried to look for a better angle to hit the 5, but the only one I could think of would be to try to hit it from across the table and go for one of the other pockets, but I don't know if I would have been able to identify a better angle. Feels like they slightly tuned up the AI for this one because I got the break.
おーやるね。どうしたのさ。よし。ほほう。
That was about as unlucky as that could have gotten. I both missed the 9 and then got a foul. I mean, the 9 wouldn't have counted for points if I had gotten the foul afterwards, but it would have just taken 9 points off the board.
おーやるね。
And now they probably win if they hit one more in.
お見事。
If they didn't win already.
ああ、負けちった。
This one mode in particular is still rough, but it's still not quite Yakuza 3 rough, I think. Giving themselves an early 9.
おーやるね。 どうしたのさ。
Tried to go for a power shot just to knock anything in and got nothing.
よし。
These aren't exactly the shots I was intending on, but they're working out. Hoping that was gonna hit one of the other two near it. Because now I think they're kind of set up. Okay, they didn't go for the 14. Gave themselves the 13. And then basically put the 6 back where it started. I needed more power. But that was basically the perfect lineup there. now they're gonna finish it off.
おいやるね
Yeah, because I underpowered it, they basically got 13 points that was hand delivered to me.
よしよしおいやるね
If they score one more time, they win.
どうしたのさ やったぜ
My angle was off, so that's probably me losing.
なんだよ よしよしああ負けちったさあ行くぜ
Just need to win these 3 matches and then pool is done.
よしよしお見事 よしよしお見事 お見事 よしよしおいやるね どうしたのさ
Now I'm left in a real weird spot. It's like I can get the 5 from there. If I had a better angle, that would have probably been fine.
まあ よしよしおいやるね よしよしお見事 よしよしおいやるね
They got the whole first
おい
row.
やるね
Now I need them to like really get some bad fouls or something. Or they'll just keep winning.
よしよしお見事
If they land 2 more in, then they win the game.
集中集中
Angle was off.
まあ
Meaning they probably win unless they completely whiff.
よしよしお見事
2 of those shots in a row feels bad, because it feels like when they hit it at full power, I kind of assume it was them making a mistake, but then it's just like they hit something in across the board. Yeah, we got the break. Try something a little different than the last time. Angle was off there, almost had it fine, but it didn't quite work out. But this is still the low points, so I'm not as worried unless they start getting 4 or 5 in a row. I mean, they're starting to give 4 in a row now, with no signs of them slowing down. Okay, there's the 6 they missed. I didn't really have much of a plan there, but I kind of want to see what happened if I split all those up. I was kind of hoping the 10 would maybe roll somewhere good, and it came close. No easy way for me to get the 7 from here. I think if the angle was better, that would have worked. So I had the power, but I didn't have the angle that time. At least it's only the 10. Now they gotta deal with the 8. And they got it. I really need them to get like a really high score and then immediately foul, like during the same turn. Angle was off again. That was one I definitely needed to get because I think if they get one more in, they win.
よしよしお見事
And there's.
よしよしああ負けちった
I will say this is the one minigame that might convince me to give up on the minigames. Because the reward isn't worth the time effort, but I feel like I've already gotten this far, so I should give it my best shot. I think there wasn't a lot I could do with that setup. I think that was the only way that I could have made contact with the one. And the only thing that could have improved was the angle I hit it.
おいやるね よしよしお見事 よしよしお見事 おいやるね
And they got a foul.
集中集中
Means I basically get a second break.
Yes.
It's not getting the right angles that I need. I don't know, and I'm not really seeing if I'm overcorrecting which way. I think I needed more power there, but the angle was still bad. Problem is, they're probably gonna get whatever that striped one is that's by the pocket. And then the 9 is perfectly lined up, so that pretty much sets them up for over 50 points. So now they just need to hit in any billiard to win. Where I have to hit in every one to not lose. Didn't like the angle on that one. Because I couldn't swing it around to try to hit it back into the pocket because it was blocked. Almost landed a foul there. Yeah, basically, I would have needed a 4 or 5 streak to recover this, which I just didn't get. I would say the chance I got to break the 5 with the foul could have been really interesting, but it didn't give me any big payouts. I was hoping the angle was good there, but apparently it wasn't. Means they locked in that 10. I think here's kind of my ultimatum. If by the 6-hour mark of this stream I haven't completed at least 2 more modes of pool, then I will basically consider it a wash. That was not where I thought it was gonna hit, based on the direction there. Meaning they get a foul. Because I dislike this particular minigame to a point where I would almost be willing to give up the effort for the golden gun just to not have to do like 4 hours of pool. And they won. And I think it's particularly this mode. I guess the alternate plan would be I do it off stream. Which is a rough. Like, I would probably do it in the premium adventure off stream if I were to do it off stream. and then just start the next playthrough with the golden gun after that.
おいやるね。よしよし。お見事。
Because this is the only minigame that I feel like will give me substantial problems.
どうしたのさ。 やったぜ。 来た。
Angle off wasn't quite what I wanted there.
なんだよ。
I was kind of hoping it would hit the stripe one that's there. Instead, they did what I was kind of hoping. And then they proceeded to bank 24 points.
お見事。 おいやるね。
Like, I think overall this feels more fair than Yakuza 3, but that's not saying much when Yakuza 3 was probably the most unfair minigame I played.
集中集中。
Almost snuck in a big hit there. Really close to getting the 12, but not quite. Guess I would have needed more power beam, I guess.
集中集中。 よーし。
Angle was off there. I thought it was going to be a little bit more lined up.
なんだよ。 よしよし。おいやるね。 よしよし。おいやるね。
If they hit any of those, they win, and they didn't hit the one I expected.
よしよし。ああ、負けちった。
Well, I at least had better accuracy that time.
さあ、行
I'll
くぜ。
give this mode like 20 more minutes. And then maybe I'll try one of the other two.
るね。おう、やるね。
I will say, unlike 3, this one is more prone to go for the combination shots. Which means that I'm more likely to find out I'm losing way earlier in the match. Because like they might just suddenly get 24 points, then I just kind of have to deal with that. Well, it ended up working out. That felt extremely unlucky. They're definitely gonna get the 12 off of this unless they really mess it up. And the 9's still lined up. Now they only need one more to win, where I have to get everything in. Like 90% accuracy feels borderline unfair, but they did basically get a terrible foul halfway through. Then it's like they overcorrected. Like, I need them to do more of the random throws where they just get a foul at some point. I needed something there to bounce better, and I don't know what I could have done to adjust it. My hope was that the one was going to hit them and then something would just kind of work out. Which I think is definitely a problem I have as a person playing this and not a computer, is that the computer can seemingly line up the perfect combination shot and lock it in, where I have to just kind of guess and hope for the best. Kind of hoping it would hit that 11.
まあ
Like, the main issue is they're able to pretty easily get 20 points in a single round very early on just by combinations.
おいやるね
Pretty consistently, and I don't know if it's because they get the advantage of the break, or if it's just how it happens to be falling.
やるね
But it feels like I'm always playing point catch up, and I just cannot get enough
おいやるね
hits in a row to get what I need for that.
おいやるね集中集中 来た ほうほう
Angle was off and didn't get either.
なんだよ
Lucky bounce.
そんなものか
And now they're perfectly set up to pretty much win. Because the 10's right by that pocket, the 11's by the other one, so they win. Unless they really mess up.
よしよしああ負けちったさあ行くぜ
And we get the break.
始めるか よしほうほう
Was hoping it was gonna hit one of those in the corner, but it didn't.
ああなんだよ
And they locked in the 15.
よしよしおいやるね
Yeah, like maybe that's just the way that it happened to line up, or it's a case where they saw a huge chance to get points and they took it. Which it feels like there's very rarely ways for me to prevent that. Because the AI will prioritize going for combination shots if there isn't an easy one available.
どうしたのさ
Hopefully the 8 goes in. Nope. I don't know if there's an angle there where that would have worked out, but had to try it. And then I think the snap on the controller did too much power, so it messed that one up.
なんだよ。
Because that looked like it should have been pretty much straight in, but then it just kind of hit it as hard as it could.
おい、やるね。 お見事。
If they get one more, they win.
おい、やるね。
That is about as lined up as it can be.
どうしたのさ。
So, like, they missed, which feels like a mercy, but it's in a position where there's no easy way for me to hit it in without getting a foul. Like, I don't think I could have bounced it from the other side to hit it into that corner. And now they just get the double. And I had to hit the 11 first or else I get a foul.
ああ、負けちった。さあ、行くぜ。
And my overall ultimatum was like, if I don't have it done by the 6-hour mark, either I'll do it off stream or not at all. But I think my other ultimatum is I'll try the other 2 modes until the 4.5-hour mark after probably this match. And if I don't have both of those beat, then I'll be leaning more towards not doing it for the rest of stream. Which will probably mean that after finishing up the rest of the gambling, or any sub-stories I happen to find, then we might just jump into the final story chapter. Eventually I'll get a turn.
やるね。 やるね。 集中集中。 よし。
Angle was bad there. Like, it feels like if I miss a shot that I need to hit, then they just kind of win. Like, I needed to build up enough points to nearly tie the game, but I didn't, so now I lose. And we're at World. Welcome in. Welcome to what I'm still pretty sure is the worst minigame in just Yakuza in general. This one's still better than Yakuza 3's version of Pool, but that isn't saying much. On the bright side, I cleared out all of the casino games. And also Pachinko. It's rough. Like, obviously the biggest thing with Pool is there's no cheat method, unlike a lot of the other minigames. The controls for it are a choice because it's dependent on my controller stick snapping into place determines the power. And then I also have to account for aiming in addition to the weird power method. And the AI is kind of just still overtuned. Missed my chance for easy points there. Also, depending on how today goes, I might have to finish up the story, because I think some sub-stories are locked behind story progress. My plan right now for Pool is if I can't beat at least 2 of the modes in the next hour, I will either do it off stream or not at all. Because this is not required for the platinum to get this. It just gives me a bonus weapon. That, while very strong, this isn't a super hard game, so it's definitely not needed. Off there. I still haven't resorted to like pulling out a ruler and then just holding it up to my screen. But I also think that wouldn't even be reliable enough to work because of the curvature on the billiards. Well, the line lied to me, so unless that corner threw it off. Kind of hoping that I was gonna land in the pocket. Gotta hit this one. Oh, I hit the QN.
したのさ。
Angle was just a little bit off.
まあ
Like, I can't tell if I dislike the game
やるね。
because it's too precise or not precise enough. Because I think in order for this level of precision they want, they should give me more quality of life things. Because the quality of life things they give me now just don't seem to be accurate.
じゃあ
Let's try another mode. And if they want precision, but then the things they give me to be precise aren't accurate, then it kind of defeats the purpose.
Hmm. どうしたのさ。来た。ほうほう。来た。なかなか。
Little bit off on the angle there again.
まあそんなものか。よしよし。おい、やるね。集中集中。
4 is in a good spot, those are almost in an okay spot. Angle was off, so I got a foul out of it.
まあ。お見事。お見事。 お見事。
Now they're just kinda getting a sweep.
おい、やるね。 集中集中。 よし。ほうほう。 よし。
Problem with this setup is 2 of my cues are just too close to the 8-ball, and it's kind of a problem. Kind of wanted one of the, ideally the 7 to go in. I think my angle was off. So now it feels like they're probably gonna get at least 2, if not all 3 of them in. That was pretty slick.
8番をコーナーに。
I think we just won. One and done for that mode. So now 2 modes left. That's a nice small morale boost. Like, I wish this display trajectory thing was in all of the other modes. Because even though it's not the most accurate, at least it would give me more to work with. Off to an okay start. Third of the way through the points. Was a little bit off. Now how many points will they get?
やるね
5 feels like very good and way above my average. 2 I can live with.
集中集中
Especially when they give me a lineup like that.
よし
Like if I was going based on the line, it should have bounced and hit the cue ball, but it didn't.
お見事 よしよしお見事
Now they're making it back.
よしお見事 よしよしおやるね 集中集中
Aren't quite as close together as I thought they were. That was a weird way for that to bounce.
まあ
Maybe it was because of the forced spin since it was on the side. Fortunately, I think that might cost me the round.
よしよしおやるね
Unless they mess up more.
よしよしお見事 集中集中
See if we can catch up.
よしほうほう
Kind of hoping the angle there would work out better, but I think I needed more power at the minimum.
Hmm. どうしたのさ 来たほうほう よしほうほう
This one seems like it's gonna be in a weird spot. Don't know if I have a way to fix it. There. All three being lined up is not ideal. Especially when they're that spread out. But we got it. Hate that big light that's just kind of in the middle of the table. I don't think there's a good way for me to get this, so I think I just need to whale it and hope for the best. There, we got it. One more point and then I win. Too much of an angle. I was really trying to get that to line up. So now will they outright win, or will I get a chance to get that 1 point again? And we won. So with that, that's 2 out of the 3 pool modes won that I needed. I'll give the other mode like 10 minutes because now it feels like I'm on a streak, but then we might pivot to something else. I think the thing that I should do next is hostess dating for Akiyama. Unless Kiryu has a sub-story available. If Kiryu doesn't have a sub-story, then that means that they are in fact story-locked and I have to progress story to complete those. I think I'll check Kiryu, but depending on how it goes, we might end up as Akiyama for a bit. Akiyama can get like 2 levels off of hostesses, and there's a trophy I still need for it, I think.
お見事
Like, it feels like the AI for this mode is just particularly brutal. Like, the other two I managed to get through without too much hassle. But even then, it felt like, at least with that last round, it was more me getting like 5 points in a row, as opposed to the AI being bad. But the AI did mess up more frequently. I don't like how this is positioned. There's no easy way for me to land that except there. Almost managed to sneak in that 12.
そんなものか よしよしもうやるね よしよしお見事
Yeah, the AI for this one, it feels like very disheartening to see it get 4 or 5 in a row every time pretty consistently. Especially when some of those 4 or 5s are like a combination shot where they
もうやるね
got 15 points or something. Because it feels like if I miss, then there's just nothing I can do except lose.
集中集中 よしなかなか
This one seems like it's lining up a bit better for me, but it depends on if I can get this angle right. Where's the next one I need?
パス
There. It's off there. If they hit 2 in, I think they win.
そんなものか
Means they're probably going to win. Unless they do something weird. Okay, they still hit 1 in.
もうやる
In
ね
fact, that won them the game, right? Nope. That was the replay for that one. I thought the replay for that one was gonna be them winning the game.
集中集中 来たなかなか
I think we go into like an overtime if I hit this in. If I miss it, then I think I lose. now, will they miss it or did they get it? They got it. So I don't think I would have won if I had hit that in, because I think the way it works is there has to be a certain point gap in order for a winner to be declared, so it'd go into basically overtime, where it would line all the balls up again, and we just have to hit them in until somebody gets that point difference. But that was probably the closest attempt so far. Is there a good way for me to hit that 4? There is. I don't know which one I hit first. I hope it was the 4. Okay, so they don't get to just free place it wherever they want. But they're lined up.
Yeah.
13 hurts. Because now it's back to what feels like the old issue where now they're just getting combinations and jumping ahead by 30 points early. And I don't get the 6 because I got a foul. At this point, if they get in one more billiard after the 9, I think they win. So if they knock anyone in, they win. And there it is. It does feel kind of bad when it says 50% accuracy, but it's also like I took 2 shots. I think this will be my last game of pool for a bit. I think... So yeah, I'll check Kiryu if he has any sub-stories. If Kiryu doesn't have any sub-stories, then Akiyama for hostess dating to get him levels. You know, that wasn't how I thought that was gonna go, but I'll take it.
Yosh.
10 to start isn't bad. I'm fine with them getting 4 out of those. At least they didn't like grab a 15 or something. Didn't think that was gonna go that well, but we'll take it. This one, I'm gonna just blast it. Managed to sneak in a 14. Got the 5. I don't like where the 6 is. Don't think I could have done much better there. Kind of where they were gonna go for the 15. And they got the 15. And also the 9. I think if they get one more in, they win. Now it's getting kind of spicy. I think I needed to go more to the right. Apparently there isn't like an overtime thing this time. If I had got that in, I guess I would have won. So let's pivot for a bit. Two rounds in a row where I was basically one shot away from winning, but I missed. I'll take this one for the little bit of experience. That's a quick like 300. So first stop is to swap to Kiryu and see if there's any sub-stories on the map, because if there are, then there should be like 3 that show up, or up to 3. I can also get rid of the locker tracker. And let's save it. So if Kiryu walks outside and their sub-stories will do those, otherwise it's hostess stating with Akiyama to finish up all of those. Which should ideally get him to like level 19 or so. And then hopefully the story finale and the last couple sub-stories that include all the characters stack up together. Kiryu does have one. None there. None on the rooftop, so we'll do Kiryu's sub-story first. Actually, there is also apparently one here. Gonna pull up his list of sub-stories while I'm going to this one. So Kiryu does still need gang emblems. And gold plate, even more money now that we don't need money.
な。いや。
Okay, that's one sub-story started, and it sounds like one of them is locked behind completing this one, and then the one back in the bar, and that should be all of Kiryu's.
Yeah. Hey.
おい。
Yeah.
お。
Okay. So I'm getting the theme of this one is gonna be he's gonna get a choice from every one of the other characters. Is this gonna be our excuse to fight Saijima's Kiryu? Because I think Saijima is the only one we haven't fought as Kiryu. And if Akiyama's second, that would be Saijima as the last one. I could stop by Serena and try to grab the other sub-story, but I think it's a little bit out of the way. Another top access, I wasn't sure what that button prompt was for.
やめて。
おい。おい。なんだよ。
ありがとう。
ん？え？
ね
やめてくれ。ああ。ん？
Okay. Really like to generally avoid random fights. Maybe I should get those beads of good. Actually, I need gang members, I almost forgot. I need the random fights to stay up so Kiryu can run into them. Alright, that's just a regular guy. Had to take a look at the bright colored outfit to be sure. Not seeing anybody around. I'm pretty sure they said Champion District, unless they count somewhere outside here. Yes, over there.
Yeah. Oi!
あ
え
あ
え
So now I can probably head to Serena before that. 'Cause I think they're probably close in distance. That looks like another gang member. And it is. I wasn't sure based on his model, but figured the blue was the tell. And we're done with those. So with that, other than the sub-stories, Kiryu is basically done with everything. I tried to sneak past, but it didn't work. Yeah, now I could take the Beads of Good Fortune and not get in any more random fights. Kiryu now has no reason to do any random fights. I don't remember where the last rage item is. That would give Kiryu a full set of armor going into the final act.
No. 元気なやつだな。
They really did set up that whole scene just to get that to happen. I feel like this game hasn't had a lot of animated scenes, and that was not one that I expected. Like outside of like the major story beats.
Ah. Hmm? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Nani? Whoa.
And here we go. Okay. Nice of them to give me a very specific spot to go. Guessing I need to talk to that guy and not go all the way to the park. So they should be down here somewhere. Meant to go for the gun, but and there we go. And we gotta level up on the wall slam. And we got it. We're just gonna see what the default is. So we got another roulette cheat item, but don't think I'm gonna use it. I've already done roulette. And even though it would technically be a big payout, I really don't need more money. I want to do a quick stock check of all my items there. I should make sure that there's no more items from Bob that I missed. Because I think there were at least 2 and I only remember grabbing 1, unless it was on another character. I think I got everything there. So now back to the florist. I think I'm just gonna... let's just take a taxi. Actually, probably faster if I go through the park. But now that we're here, I guess we'll just take this way. I think after the sub-stories, then I'll do Akiyama's dates, and then we'll see where we're at time-wise. Because I might need to dip into story to see if I can get Saijuma's last sub-story unlocked. And hopefully it would also unlock Akiyama's that's stuck.
Uh.
そうだな。いや。
It seems like that's gonna be the turn-in for this one, and then it should immediately unlock the final one. And then that'll be all Kiryu sub-stories done. So then it's just one for Saijima. So I think it was just one for Saijima, and then Akiyama's, which I can't progress currently because I tried. Probably the most complicated thing as far as completion is still gonna be getting everybody to level 20. Just because Akiyama needs like 3 levels and there's not a whole lot for him to do. Tiny Mura needs like half a level. Actually less than half a level, but I think it's like more like a fourth of a level. But he's got absolutely nothing to do. He's pretty much tapped out. Saejima has the sub-story, which I think will cap him. So I need to go to the Millennium Tower. It did just kind of start wandering. And Akiyama has Hostess States, which gives him at least 1 guaranteed level. But he needs like 2.5. And there's Kiryu's last sub-story. So it seems like that's a clue on where to find it. gonna use a reference for this one. Looks like I need to go here. So gotta change it to night. Means I think I have to go back to the bar to change that. I guess dusk counts as night for this. Or if I rest again, do I get the option for night? Rest until evening, so there is 3 times. Dusk is the one that I need, I think, for the last fishing ones. But those might not be till next stream at the pace we're going. Because I'm at least reasonably sure I'm not going to finish up the full playthrough today. It's kind of just getting as much done as I can. And I would have liked that to include all sub-stories, but probably, unless something happens that lets me progress Akiyama, I think those are hard stuck. I also haven't figured out why I can't start Saijima's, because his is supposed to be in the finale. But I just didn't see it on the map or the NPCs who are supposed to start it. Says I have to find the stairs. There's stairs over there, or there's these ones. It says I have to find the main stairs. There's nothing that has a stairs icon. Other than the one to go down to Purgatory, which I think is wrong. This actually looks close. Oh. Don't know what the attacks work on him. If any. I guess that one does. That's Kiryu fully done. Out of 15 and got the crown. Saejima is still missing one, and I think Akiyama needs to figure out how to do that one. Which I think in order to do that one, Hannah has to come back. Either, I assume, in the premium adventure or progress story just enough for that to happen. So that means for the moment we're fully done with Kiryu, which means it's time for Akiyama. Because I want to get the hostess dates done today. Because he still needs... Says I haven't gotten the business card for him. That's good wordplay that only applies to the Japanese name for the series. I'm hoping it's the Rage armor, because then Kiryu will have his full item set. No, it is a weapon crafting. So time to swap to Akiyama. Then I gotta check which hostess is he still needs romance, because I think he needs to do all 3. But I need to see if there's anybody who hasn't even started yet. It looks like Rio and Noah are the 2 that aren't done. The other one, their hearts are done, but I haven't been able to activate their event, which means I need to do another visit. So based on that, let's go for Rio first. Actually, we'll do Jewel first. So that's Noah for Jewel. Because I was just kind of mindlessly heading towards Jewel anyway, so we'll just do the ones here. Okay, apparently I only got credit for Business Card Hunter after starting another visit, which is weird. I already had all the business cards, but I guess they just didn't want to give me credit until I got back here. I also forgot to change the outfit, but he's far enough that it kinda doesn't matter. I didn't mean to go for the gift menu. We're just gonna lock in hers because, again, money doesn't really matter at this point, and I would rather reduce any chances of messing up. Pretty much as soon as I'm done with this, it starts the second date, which goes into the final visit, and if all works well, it'll activate her final event. So I imagine that'll take probably around an hour in total. But it will get Akiyama at least 1.5 levels.
ました。
ああ。
ありがとう。すいません。秋山さんたらどうしたの？
いや、
え？
なるほど。
え？そうなの？そうですね。
さあね。
もう。はあ。
何？そうだ。
うーん。はあ。
そうか。
そうですね。あは。
はいはい。
ダメ。
なんだい？
そんなに見ないでください。どう？え？もう。
Good thing I bought that drink because I just barely got enough.
もう帰っちゃうの？
I do need to go probably grab his
とっても
bracelet
楽し
just
か
to
っ
be
た
safe.
です。
But probably won't be able to do that until after the date. It's over to Theater Square. I'm guessing the binding that he got counted as an outfit they liked. Because she didn't seem mad by it.
こうか。
I think generally speaking, karaoke is probably the shortest date option out of the hangout ones. Darts might be quicker. I guess it depends on how long it takes them to take their turns. Actually, darts might be slightly faster, but let's just go karaoke for the videos. Because it's kind of nice to see each character have their own unique video, or semi-unique. It's unique in the sense that it just kind of implants the character into it. First song done. And a new high score.
すごく気持ちよかった。
わかった。
Only gave me an option for one song, which is fine.
なんだって？
何にします？
杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。
This one, I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to get all of the dialogue things I need. I don't remember which one I've selected previously.
そういやさ、
So it wasn't that one.
ねえねえ。おー。最悪。は？
いや、
あは？
そうだ。
そういえば、
おいおい。
そうですね。はあ。
何？
私ね、
そうか。なるほど。
はあ。
ああ。
そうですね。
え？
どう？
おいおい。何？ん？
あは？
そうか。え？
そうですね。
あ、そうだ。
おー。
さあね。
そうですね。
So the hope is that her event will just
もう
activate
帰っ
once
ちゃ
I
う
leave.
の？
Otherwise, I have to do another visit.
今日もありがとう。
Which would mean that there's 2 hostesses who he has to do an extra visit once they hit 20 hearts to get the event to activate, which is weird. Because he's the only character who had that happen. if Akiyama doesn't get a call by the time I reach the save point, then that means that I probably gotta do a second visit. So I'm thinking that's another visit. Rio is the only other one who's not maxed out, which is the other club. I think just to be safe, I should visit the other hostess here first and then see if it activates after that. But at least at the rate it's going, it seems like Akiyama's gonna have an extra visit for every hostess. Need to put on the bracelet first. Also, I really need to find a different accessory that's not the locker thing for him. I think I just need to get her to give me any dialogue. And then eventually, if I leave, she'll activate her mission. As long as I don't lose my bunch of hearts.
れでね。そうですね。
そうか。
ねえね
さあね。
えねえ。ふう。
So hopefully, because I got the 20 hard dialogue,
もう帰っちゃうん？
it'll start her final event.
また来て
And
な。
also we got a card, which I think is the sign that I've finished it.
大好き。
So that one should be locked in. Guess I'll just leave it on because it doesn't exactly hurt if he gets extra fights. He still needs experience. There we go.
ちょっとちょっと
Akiyama is going to be attracting a lot of fights because he's drunk and wearing an item that makes them mad. I wasn't sure what that person staying there was for. I did kind of forget that Akiyama has the allies, which I did not finish, and at this point probably won't. Oh. Here we go. First host is done, and that's a level up. I don't remember what abilities he has left to get. Generally speaking, not a whole lot for his abilities. So with that, need to go back and do the other. I did go too far this way. I got kind of turned around on the map. How's his experience now? About 10,000 in. So yeah, he'll be into level 19 by the time I'm done with this. We'll finish up Noah, and then there's only one hostess left.
私に会いに来てくれたんですか？私に会いに来てくれたんですか？
何？
かも。
Yeah, I think for both of these hostesses, I specifically needed to get all their dialogue for being at 20 hearts. Noah was kind of a coin toss whether I would get it,
何にします？
but Arena definitely wouldn't, because she had two that were specific to 20 hearts. So just kind of bad luck in the way that his ended up being framed, that I had to do a whole extra visit.
すいません。乾杯。
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。ねえねえ。
ん？なるほど。
最悪。
そうか。
Yes, I think that was the dialogue I needed to get her event activated.
え？そんなん
いや。
嬉しい。ありがとう。はあ。
あ？
大好き。
そうか。なるほど。え？
はい。
そうか。何？そうか。あ
あ、そうそう。は
あ。
あ。
そうか。
そうですね。秋山さん。
いや。
そうなんだ。あ、そうそう。
ああ。
あの、ありがとう。すいません。
Nice quick visit there.
もう帰っちゃうの？
And we got
ま
the
た来て
fancy
くだ
card.
さいね。
So once we do her event, then it's the last hostess. Should give Akiyama another big chunk of experience, finishing out one level. And then my options are either, I think I'm leaning towards going back and finishing up the rest of the gambling minigames. Specifically the ones I haven't started yet. Because that'll get me another trophy locked in. Underground Mall for that one. I'm gonna grab an accessory on the way.
おい
I need something that he can equip. I think that's the only one that looks like it might fit. It depends on which slot it equips to. The one I needed. Made it to the mall, just need to avoid any last minute fights.
What?
I'm being called, so I will need to take like a 3-minute break. Be back in like 3 minutes. Okay, back. I will need to go AFK again in like about 8 or so minutes, but we'll try to get started on the other stuff before then. I can't remember what ability that is that it's trying to activate. That was a counter. And so if this is your first time catching the scene, basically, every character hooks up with the hostess, seemingly at this same hotel every time. But with that, and then the reason that specifically I'm doing it is because they get a ton of experience out of it. I think every game so far has had dates like this. The only one I haven't tried is Kiwami 1's. I didn't get around to it. Which is extra weird because Majima is one of the date options, and I don't know how that plays out. Because Kiwami 1, I knew that there was a ton of side things that are logged till post-game, so I kind of just didn't do a lot of the stuff. That's probably the one game that I'm going to have to do the most. Yeah, I saw you dressed up as Gromi, but then you have to build his romance meter like the other hostesses, and I didn't. The pole dancing scene I did see. But also, if you go to a hostess club, then you actually like have a date with him. There were a few good ones, like Winnie dressed up as a zombie and pretty much no other zombies around. So now for the last hostess date.
いらっしゃいませ。
Kamajima is a good one. Kamajima, I remember being hard to fight. I think still my favorite like Majima everywhere moment is Kiryu going into the photo booth and Majima just slowly creeps in after each picture.
見て見て。ありがとう。好きになっちゃいそう。何頼みます？
I might have been looking at the wrong order for one of the hostesses.
私も。
It's fine because it still worked out.
すいま
But
せ
it
ん。
might have been the thing that costed me an extra visit.
乾杯。
乾杯。
ゆっくりしていってね。はい、どうぞ。秋山さん、そうなんだ。
ああ、
うーん。
そうか。
本当？
さあね。ああ、
ありがとう。あ、そうそう。
ん？
ええ。
そうか。何？なんだい？
うーん。
そうか。なるほど。
それで？
ああ、
うーん。
そうだ。ああ、
秋山さんの目いやらしい。正解です。
そうか。
ダメ。ねえねえすいません。そういえば、
あ
はい。
あ、なんだい？ん？はいはい。
あの
ん？
ええ。
え？なんだって？はいはい。
ごめんなさい。
いや、そうか。
そうですね。
なるほど。
わかりました。
Okay, that's another.
もう帰っちゃうの？
That unlocks the next date. But now, after the second date, hopefully I'll get to the end of her line without having another visit. Looks like all of her dialogue options are ending after the second date. I don't remember where her date spot is. I think it was cafe. I know Millennium Tower. So this is the final hostess date. And that'll be as much experience as I can get from stuff specific to Akiyama until his sub-stories unlock. And also last karaoke session. She's a surprisingly good singer. I'm actually not sure if they got different voice actresses for the hostesses. I know that each one of them has their own assigned song, but I don't know if they made them actually different.
すごく気持ちよかった。
わかった。
And I'm being called again, so I will need to be right back after another 3 minutes.
楽しかった。
So be back in a few. One of the girls in 6 is a bad singer. Yeah, be back in a few minutes. Okay, back.
またね。
So, big thing to watch for after this sequence is to see if I get her card. Because I think if I get her card, then that means I get permission to do her final event. If I don't get the card, then we have to do another chatting session.
そうか。
何頼みます？うーん。
乾杯。
ゆっくりしていってね。はい、どうぞ。ねえねえ。
そういやさ、
そういえばねえねえ。ふふすいません。
あ、そうだ。あそうだよね。
はい。ああ。
そういやさ、
そうですね。
なるほど。あそうか。
本当？
あ
はい。
あ
好きになっちゃいそう。
なんだい。あ何。
本当？
あそうか。
そうですね。
そうだよね。そうか。
そうなの？ああ。
あ
そうですか。
あそういやさ、
ああ。 ね。
そうだよね。
本当？
ああ。
もう帰っちゃうの？
And we got the card. I guess we'll take this fight. And we won. There's the call for the event. Okay. That should be pretty close to here. In fact, I think it's like... right on the corner here, probably. Okay. I don't know what that was. I'm guessing that was the wall slam I learned. I think that's all of them. The all caps on that dialogue was very good. That's every hostess completed, and it looks like we got another level up off of that. Only one more level until Akiyama is maxed. Here's the message from Bob showing that we completed it. So now we're at the point where it's getting late enough that I kind of have to make a decision. Because I would like to have some major scene, and since it can't be sub-stories, I'm kind of leaning towards doing the last bit of the main story. I think before that, though, I am going to have Saejima go buy his guns to get the trophy. Other part of me thinks I should dip into the other gambling minigames first. I'm just gonna put away most of the Torners because I'm not going to use them. I need to have Saejima go buy 5 guns, I think it is. I think to get to that, it's the rooftop by the pachinko area. And then that's every character-specific trophy done. I also didn't talk to Bob, which I probably should. His specialty is weapon modifications, but he has no weapons of it. And all of his tabs say armors. Maybe I need to go to the other one? Unless there's another weapons salesperson who I missed. I at least know that I need to mod like 10 types of weapons in addition to buying 5 guns. There's a weird delay on that. Apparently there is a different rooftop weapon shop. I think I just went to the wrong spot. But we still also do need to modify or make 10 custom weapons, because I think there's 10 weapon types and I need 1 of each type. Apparently I need fish for this one. I think I might be missing a thing that's obvious. Is there any other polearm other than these? It looks like a lot of them I have to buy. Like if I get a steel tonfa, I can get that. Does he sell the base for that? No. Also don't know where to get that, but that's the other one that I can make. Need long nunchaku for that one. I need wooden Kali sticks for that one. I need a gun for that one. Lighter fluid for that one. Or I need cooking oil and a battery. I don't think there's any other designs. I think everybody has to basically make a trip to Beam in order for me to get the designs there. Because I think I've only been there with one character, and apparently that's where almost all of the designs are. Beam was around here, but I don't remember the exact road. Actually, it's way up there. I went too far. I did kind of forget that I need to be on the lookout for police officers at Saijima because they did clear out, but there's still some around. So he needs to buy all of the DVDs here. I don't remember which character I bought them with first. I know it was pretty late, so it was either Kiryu or Tanimura. Akiyama I definitely didn't buy them for. His sub-story is actually showing up now. I
「
think There's the rooftop weapon one. It is east side. I need him to buy enough guns until he gets a trophy pop. I'll probably need to buy that one that I can craft with. Looks like I will eventually be able to craft the other ones, but I would rather just get the one I have on hand to get it out of the way. I'm thinking today I might have to try to wrap up the story. Unless, because from the characters that I've seen, Akiyama seems to be the only holdout for sub-stories. And I don't think he's gonna get over that until I finish the story. But he doesn't have the gun that I could craft with, so I think I just need to buy like 5 of these. What if I sell the guns back and then buy them again? Okay, that counts. I bought extra guns, but it didn't matter, got 5. It did lose me basically a ton of money, but at least I didn't have to go run and empty out my inventory. And it does look like there are other pole arms, but I have to go. I didn't realize that was a fight right there. So the bigger issue with weapon modding is I don't know where to get the base items. It feels like I might need to do more research for that, either right now to finish up what I can, Ajuma's problem right now is that he almost does too strong of hits, which means he can't continue his combo, so then I have to awkwardly try to hit somebody else. Yeah, I think the thing I need to do right now... Actually, I should have probably done Saijima sub-story. We'll come back for that one. thing I want to do at this very second is make sure every character has bought all of their DVDs so I can get all the weapon designs. I should probably be having Kiryu do the weapon modding, because he doesn't have to do random fights and he can run around to pick up the base items. Also, I didn't realize that Akiyama's drunken state carries over. I wonder if it's a real-time based. Because the other option is, it will be required for me to go fishing if I don't get the other polearm recipes. Probably not today, but it would just generally be required because I have to make one of every weapon type. And the only recipes I had were for the ones that use fish. Unless there's another spot to buy it, which I wouldn't know where that is offhand. It is tempting to go for the other gambling things, but I think for now I'm gonna do Saijuma's sub-story, and once we're done with that, we'll go back to Kiryu and probably get ready for the finale. Or for the story finale. There we go. This will be his final sub-story, and ideally it might also be the one that level caps him. He should get way over 3,000 experience. So then the only characters who aren't level capped are going to be Tanimura and Akiyama. Cabs are part of urban Japanese legends, and they're kind of terrifying. I feel like there's a lot of different iterations of them. Some of them try to like make them more approachable. And I forgot to use one of the turners, but also I need to clear a space to buy food. I'm probably just gonna store all of those guns because I'll never use them. Ten shots is enough to clear a few waves, but it takes up too much inventory and I'll probably forget to equip them.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
It says I might need two, so I'll go ahead and buy two.
ありがとうございました。
So for that, I think I go to Sujin. So if I didn't clear out the restaurant earlier, then I imagined finding this or remembering that this is where it would be a nightmare. Okay. We're hearing the radio play karaoke songs. There are many areas where they have music play in general, so it's probably easier to reuse it. Here we go. I got confused by him tripping over the bikes. And Saijima's level capped. And that was definitely an ending to that questline. So only 2 characters haven't been level capped. And I don't think they'll be able to until Premium Adventure at the earliest. Or during the final chapter. think with that, it is time to get ready for the final act. I did forget about the completion items. And then more random fights. However, I don't think I can go this way as Saejima because there's usually a police officer here. Yeah, the issue with Saejima's playstyle here is they get knocked down after 2 punches, which is a little bit of a problem for me dealing damage because he does too much impact. Like, I almost need him to do less impact just so I can get a full combo. And not have to repeatedly switch who I'm hitting. If Saejima doesn't have the police officer there, I'll go for the item. There he is. I've already checked. Akiyama, and I'm pretty sure his sub-story is locked. I could do one final check, but I'll grab the completion items first. I think I want to give those 2 chance to ignore a hit item to Akiyama. I don't know if there's an easy way to manage inventory here. Okay, so I can move between their respective inventories and change that way. Let's do this then. I don't think I'm going to use any of the torrents, so I'm just going to take those and put them in storage. Saejima, I think, has enough heals already. So that's pretty much everything is distributed as it gets. And I guess I'll just keep that for a random food item. And just eat that first if it comes up. I think I'm good on inventory management. Let's just take a quick peek at stats. Nice percent completed. Yeah, we're at the 7-hour mark, so I think at this point, if I want to do the finale, I have to do it now. Otherwise, I'll get, like, cut off halfway through. Three out of 4 sub-stories done before the finale isn't bad, and since I can't do the other one, I kinda have to do this now. I was hoping to get all sub-stories done today, but I didn't expect one to possibly be story-locked. But the more important intel I'll get out of this is whether I need to level up any characters in the premium adventure.
さあ、誰が来るだろうか。
誰でもええ。宗方やろうが荒井やろうが、登場界を潰すような間にはさせん。さあ、行こう。
お早い到着ですね。
堂島会長。
新井。
来ると思ってましたよ。まさか今回の騒動、裏で軌道を操っていたのがあなただったなんてね。そうなんだろう、軌道。
すいません兄貴。
いつ気がついた？
軌道から1000億の話をされた時です。秋山さんの1000億を奪い、桂木に渡すふりをするから自分を宗像の計画に参加させてほしいって言われた時にね。木戸は私の信頼する兄弟分です。だが宗像と私の関係についてまでは知らないはずだ。もしそれを木戸に教えられる人がいるとすれば、それは大悟さん、あなただけです。
そういうことか。
あなたはわざと軌道を桂木に近づかせ、1000億のことを吹き込ませた。すでに宗像に見捨てられ、万策尽きていた桂木を奮い立たせるためにね。あなたの計画通り、上野清和会は桐生さんたちと衝突。宗像の力を借りることなく壊滅に追い込んだ。だがそこで誤算が生じた。冴島靖子の死です。あなたにとってはあのまま冴島靖子に生きていてほしかったはずだ。そうすれば桐生さんや冴島は戦う目的を失い、カムロ町から去るはずだったんですから。
驚きだな、そこまで分かっているとは。
急所を外して軌道を生かしておいたのもそれを確認するためです。あそこで殺さないでおけば必ずあなたと接触するはずだと思いましてね。いつからだったんですか、登場会を裏切ってまでこの金を得ようと考えたのは。
裏切るか。
そうでしょう。これは明らかな裏切りだ。桐生さんや風間さんといったかつて登場会を支えた人たちの恩にあなたは背いた。あの真島さんまでをも宗像に差し出して、どうしてそこまでしてこの金を。
お前に何が分かるんだよ。弱体化した組織、直径100団体、3万人もの人間を動かしていくことがどんなことなのかお前に分かるのか。
会長、
今までは桐生さんといった英雄に救われ、登場界の金看板は守られてきた。だがそれももう限界に来ている。誰かが犠牲になってでも組織の基盤を再構築する必要があるんだ。
その犠牲ってのが警察に真島さんを差し出すことだったってわけですか。大悟さん、あんた間違ってる。
これも登場界のためだ。俺が守らなきゃ誰が登場界を守るってんだ。お前が守れんのか、新井。それにお前もやってることは俺と大差ないはずだ。口じゃ極道なんて言ってもお前がやってることは所詮警察の犬だろうが。
確かにそうだな。そう言われても仕方ない。
これは。
お前もしかして。
ああ、俺はな、最初から極道なんかじゃない。あの宗像が登場会を乗っ取るために送り込んだ潜入捜査員だったんだよ。
兄貴が刑事。
ああ、だがもう俺は違う。俺は上司である宗像を裏切り、この手で殺した。俺は大悟さん、あんたとは違う。俺は運命に抗ってでも自分の信じる正義を貫く。この金もその正義のために。
甘いな。
人間にはね、1000年以上前から決まっていることがある。主従関係を超えてはいけない。どの時代でも必ず使う側と使われる側の人間は決まっているということだ。
副総監、どうしてここに？
痛いだろう。だが死ぬほどじゃない。技術の進歩はすごいもんだよ。25年前とは格段に性能が違う。
それは
ボート鎮圧用非殺傷弾、つまりゴムスタン弾ってやつだ。
まさか俺があんたを撃った時の拳銃は？
お前はこれで私を殺したつもりになっていたようだな。この爪の甘さが君の限界だよ、新井君。君に正義は実現できない。それに堂島さん、あなたも同様だ。あなた程度の器では登場会という組織を支えるのは大変でしょう。ああ、そっちの君は1000億もの大金を偶然見つけて夢を見てしまったんだろう。人間夢を見るのは悪くない。それくらいは許されることだ。
宗方。
私の背後にいるのは私の忠実なしもべだ。君らはここで死ぬ。私の崇高な理想の邪魔になってはならないからね。金が。おい、何をしてる。早くあのヘリを撃ち落とせ。なんとかしろ。早く撃ち落とせ。あいつら。
さあ、誰が誰を殴りましょうか。ヒドちゃん、迷ってたお前に腹くくって勝負据えてけしかけたんは俺。そやから俺もきちんと腹くくらなあかん思てな。
冴島さん、
お前には悪かったと思ってる。登場会をお前一人に押し付けたのは俺の責任だ。だから俺もう逃げない。俺なりのけじめはつけるつもりだ。
桐生さん、
お前は。
伊佐さんのおかげで死んだはずになってたあの谷村です。俺はあんたみたいな自分の手を汚さない、自分の足で動かない人間が大嫌いなんだ。あんたのために犬死にしていった杉内さんや久井さんのためにもちゃんとあんたを捕まえさせてもらうよ。
この
さすがですね、秋山さん。
ちょっと安心したよ。俺には人を見る目がないんじゃないかって疑心暗鬼になっていたんだけど、あんたはちゃんと野望を持った人間だったみたいだ。あんたが宗像を捨てたとこまでは認めてやる。だが人の金を使ってまで貫く正義なんてありゃしない。だから俺があんたを食い止める。
いいでしょ
う。ほう、すごいね。俺に初めて出会った時からその覇気があってくれりゃこんなことにはならなかっただろうに。
もう時計の針は戻らないんですよ。後悔しても始まらない。
ああ、来いよ。
行くぞー、秋山
And we go. And yeah, the part with Yasuko was at the end of Kiryu's section. I also like how they all met up at the front of the Millennium Tower just so that they could leave and come back in a helicopter. And really just wailing on him at that wall for a little bit. Didn't expect a parry. It is rude that he pretty much automatically goes into that one counter move after like a couple hits, meaning that Akiyama's training kind of doesn't have any kind of usefulness in this fight other than his increased damage. So I forgot to actually equip this armor. I forgot he has the binding on, so just do that. I don't know if there's any way for me to avoid that like move where he just like counters after 3 hits. Accidentally landed a counter, but we'll take it. And we got it. And we won. And Akiyama got his last level.
さあ脱げやヒドちゃん。おお、体しとるやないか。脳ある鷹は爪を隠すっちゅうやつか。
秋山さんの店であの金を見た時チャンスだと思ったんです。冴島さん俺に言ったじゃないですか。極道のチャンスは一度きりだって。俺は今感じるんです。今がまさにその瞬間だってことを。
そうか。なら俺がちゃんとお前の思い受け止めたるわ。
しっかりお願いしますよ。
ああ、手加減なし。死ぬかもしれへんけど文句言うんやない。ええな。
はい。
おいや起動。
Again, he gets knocked down after 2 hits, which means I have to weirdly just fail the combo. There we go. Ito seems to be way easier. Maybe it's just this Aijima's stronger. Can't quite get the lock on to hit. I think it's because it feels like it's more of a slugfest, where with Arai I had to like work around his counter. Actually wasn't sure what was happening there. Hit the wrong button. Well, that was an anticlimactic way to win that. Weird that Kiryu's not the last one. I kind of thought they were going in order of story.
覚悟はできてるよな。
ええ。桐生さんならこの金なんか使わずに道場会を立て直してみせろって言うんでしょうね。
さあ、それはわからない。お前の立場になってみないとな。
譲れるもんなら譲りたいです。だが俺にも意地がある。俺を信じてついてきてくれた仲間に俺なりの生き様を見せてやりたい。あんたが昔俺に見せてくれたようにね。
大悟、
またこうして直接戦えるなんて思ってもみませんでした。でも正直こうして戦えることが嬉しいですよ、桐生さん。
来い。俺が登場界という大門の重さ、きっちり体で教えてやるぜ。
行くぞ桐生。
They can't do the throw there. Makes sense, that's too easy to combo. Could have gone for a heat attack while he's on the ground, but wanted to get fancy. Doesn't let me do enough of the grab to get the heat actions off of that. Do one quick heal. He's doing a little bit more damage to me than I am to him. He's starting to get into kind of a rise, similar pattern where after a certain number of hits he just counters. Luckily I have an on the ground counter that apparently works on him. Surprised that wasn't a feel the heat moment. And we won.
So れじゃあ現場捜査の時の感覚数十年ぶりに味わってもらいましょうか。
やれ、こいつは早く殺せ。
副総監、いや宗像静四郎、お前の野望はここで終わりだ。覚悟しろ。
This is definitely a lot of guys. Some have knives, none have guns. Okay, maybe one has a gun somewhere. Probably the boss has a gun. Just gotta really wear down these bodyguards. The bodyguards. I hit the wrong button again. As I read and thought it was square. So basically, as I knock out a certain number of guards, different things happens. Probably gonna go for a heal. Missed my chance to go for a parry. Missed my chance again. There we go. Let's get a few more of those. I'm not sure if this is an endless wave of guards. There is apparently a bodyguard captain somewhere in there, but I cannot tell the difference. So the tricky part about I'm immune to gunshots, but also if I'm going for a parry, they do, and there's his level up. Everybody's to level 20. Okay, so the one who's slightly bigger is probably the captain. Got a nice hit on the guard captain. And knocked out that guard. So the full heat gauge, he can chain 2 together if he lands a parry, which is kinda busted. Wonder, I think I can parry the elite. At least I'll get this one. And also, I think that does kind of confirm that the bodyguards are not endless. Downside of this one is I think I have to go for a grab if I want to get a heat attack on him, but I also get shot if I focus on him. There's a knockout. Now the easy part of the fight. I'm immune to his only attack. So it's just wailing on him until I win. And there's the win.
おい会長、堂島会長、あんたはヤクザだろ、強いんだろ、なんとかしろ。おい、
やっぱりすごい。俺には超えられなかった。
え、
あんたも明日からのことを考えた方がいい。ちゃんと現実を受け入れるべきだ。
何を言ってるんだ。おいおい、おい、
待て。
谷村君、ちょっと待ちなさい。こんなことをしたら君どうなるか分かってるか。
殺すべきではない。そうか。そうだよな。
荒井
兄貴。
荒井貴様。
宗像さん、怖いですか？だがあなたがのし上がるために多くの人の命を奪った罪はこんな恐怖だけで償うことはできない。あなたは死ぬべきじゃない。あなたが利用してきた刑務所の中で一生この罪を償ってください。私も一緒にお付き合いします。ありがとう。
あ？
私が知ってる警察という組織は利権と欲望の場所だった。君みたいな刑事に最後に会えたことで少し救われたような気がするよ。
こんなことで私が逮捕されると思っているのか。
何？
刑務所に送るだと？私を誰だと思ってるんだ。警視庁のそれも副総監だ。そんな人間が捕まることがあると思うのか？
お前の犯罪行為は証明されてる。確固たる証拠もあるんだ。なのにどうして逮捕できない？
バカだな、現場の刑事ってな。警察というのは正義だ。この国の正義を司る崇高な組織だ。その警察の顔役たる私が逮捕されてみろ。バカな一般市民は混乱するだろう。そんなことを警察が許すと思うかね。権力者は権力によって守られる。なぜかわかるか？それがこの国の秩序のためだからだ。殺すなら今のうちだ。だが殺せばここにいる全員刑務所行きだ。それでもいいのか？さあどうする？どうする？ 結局お前たちがしたことは労力の無駄遣いだったということだ。
じゃあ本当にそうか試してみようか。
何？
ああ、俺だ。準備はできてる？よし、じゃあやっちゃって。
And or they get the rain. Welcome in to the very end.
そろそろやるか。スト伊達さん、こんな話聞いてませんでしたよ。新聞社の活動に警視庁のヘリコプター使うなんて何考えてるんですか。いいじゃねえか、国民のためだ。今さら家庭こと言ってんじゃねえ。さら
なんだあれは。これは
俺らの知り合いにちょっと気合いの入った分野のおっさんがいてね、その人が書いたスクープです。ああ、そうそう、あんたが追いかけていた例のファイルのコピー提供したのは俺らなんですけどね。貴様、これであんたはおしまいだ。
死ねえ。
秋山。
秋山さん。
くそ。
おい秋山、秋山大丈夫か。
秋山、
秋山さん。
おい秋山、どこを撃たれたんだ。大丈夫か。どうした。
これ。
奇跡やな。
荒井。
終わりにしましょう、宗像さん。
ああ、やっぱり俺は金に縁があるんだな。金なんかもういらないと思ってたのに、最後は金に救われちゃったよ。
やっぱすげえわ、あの人たちは。
せえな。いつまで待たせんだよ。やっぱ40超えると人間長話が好きになんのかね。
ん？すみません。お客さんでしたが。どうぞどうぞ。すみません。ここんとこずっと秘書の子がいなかったもんで。ダメなんですよね。自分一人だと整理整頓もできないみたいで。
ほんと、私がいないと何にもできないんですね、社長は。
君。
ただいま、秋山さん。
花ちゃん。どうしたの花ちゃん。そんなに痩せちゃって。
私も社長がそばにいないとダメみたいなんです。ずっとご飯が喉通らなくて。社長、私もう一回この店で雇ってもらってもいいですか？
花ちゃん。そうだ。本来の特選焼肉弁当あるけど食べる？そろそろ花ちゃんが帰ってくるんじゃないかと思って買っておいたんだよ。そんなに痩せちゃったらお腹も減ってるでしょね。
社長、もうちょっとは綺麗になったねとか言ってくれてもいいじゃないですか。
ああ、綺麗になったね。
ダメ、全然実感こもってない。私が整理しておいた顧客名簿、どうしてこんなにぐちゃぐちゃになってんですか？
なんでだろう。
もう社長、どうして私がいないとこうなっちゃうんですか？
ねえ花ちゃん、弁当いくつ食べる？たくさんあるけど。
それじゃあ3ついただきます。
そうか。伊達さんも元の鞘に戻るんだな。
やめてくれよ、その言い方。なんか前の神さんとより戻すみたいに聞こえるじゃねえか。
神さんみたいなもんだろう。あんたにとってのデカって仕事は。
で、お前の方はどうすんだ？そろそろ行くのか？
そうだな。
ちょっと何やってるんですか、伊達さん。早く次の現場行かないと須藤さんに怒られちゃいますよ。早くしてください。
ああ、わかった。それじゃあ俺は行くな。
ああ、またな。
And we got the credits. So yeah, a couple quick notes about the ending. They did have a bad habit of, like, several people threw away their guns or put them away, but they also threw them at the villain multiple times. I also like how they made a point of Arise stepped on the gun after he was in handcuffs, and then he just proceeded to also leave the gun there. Also, Akiyama having such fat stacks of cash that he managed to avoid a bullet. Akiyama just low-key leaving his entire fortune on a roof, and then he also just has a huge stack of cash just stuffed in his suit pockets everywhere. I think the only one who kind of got the short end of the stick in the finale is Saejima. Because, like, Saejima fighting Kido was more like they were friends for a short period, and that was kind of all they had going on. So his boss fight kind of feels like the leftover of the four. Like, Kiryu vs. Daigo, 1, it's not the first time they fought, and 2, it feels like it's a good way to circle things back to a clan having trouble. Meanwhile, they throw a whole gauntlet at Tanimura. Yeah, Saejima didn't really have a rivalry with anybody, but also he just kind of fought Kido because of that short interaction that they had for his chapter. So before I get too far in with final thoughts, I will say I am going to probably do one more cleanup stream of this. Basically, no matter what, the next stream of this will probably be the last one for Yakuza 4 until I do the lap through the franchise again. So basically, in the one more stream of this, the thing that I know I'm going to finish up is obviously going to be sub-stories. I'm going to finish up what trophies I can, so that's like all the remaining gambling minigames. And then I'm going to try to chip away at any of the other remaining minigames. With the time we have left, because I don't need to do anything combat-oriented because everybody got max level in that fight. So I don't need to do any of the Coliseum stuff anymore. I thought I was going to, but Saejima got enough levels that he didn't need to, and Kiryu was way over-leveled. Yeah, I did hear 5 is long. We will be doing Dead Souls before 5. However, Dead Souls is gonna be very different. Because, here's basically what the Platinum Trophy looks like for Dead Souls, is the first playthrough is a story-only playthrough. I'm not going to be doing any mini-games or side content for the first playthrough of Dead Souls. And there's a very specific reason for that. It's because in Dead Souls they added a new difficulty called the Dead Souls difficulty, and no progress carries over to it. It has to be a fresh save file to do Dead Souls mode. So the first playthrough is just a story playthrough to unlock that mode, and nothing I do in the first playthrough carries over. So Dead Souls has both Legend, it has Extra Hard and Dead Souls. They're two separate unlockable modes, so there's 3 playthroughs required minimum. The first playthrough is just to unlock the other 2 modes. Then you have to beat it on Dead Souls mode from a fresh save file. And then the ideal method is, I'll basically go for the completion on Dead Souls mode, and then I can carry over my Dead Souls progress to Extra Hard. It's a very weird setup. I don't know when I'm going to be starting that though. I probably want at least a few weeks to take a break from this. Also because there's like 4 games releasing in the next 3 weeks and I want to finish a couple of those first. But yeah, basically the next time I play a Yakuza game after one more stream of 4 will be Dead Souls. I think it's gonna come down to basically how many of the games I've managed to finish by the end of this month. Because Astrobot I feel like is gonna take me 1 big stream or 2 small streams, Kakarot is kind of up in the air. Lollipop Chainsaw's like 2 to 3 streams, and no idea on the new Zelda. But yeah, getting back to overall thoughts on Yakuza 4 while waiting for the credits. This has been a substantially easier game coming from 3, and I think because it's notably easier, it felt more fun to play, which is why I've also been willing to invest more time in it, like way more than I needed to. I think overall the story has had some pretty solid beats. There are some notably goofy moments, but overall it's been a good time. I do get the feeling that every game from 3 on up until 5, they keep ramping up the length of them, and then I feel like in 6 they pull back. It's kind of the impression I got looking from the outside in. Like 5, I think, requires a full completion list.
そろそろ行くの、おじさん。
ああ。ちょっと長くなるかもしれない。大丈夫か？
うん、待ってるよ。
じゃあ、行ってくる。この登場会は俺たちの生きた証だ。ああ。力になってやってくれ。直系冴島組としてな。
任せろや。
よし、行こう。
Okay. 69% still. 3 million yen for beating the story. New mode added. Gonna save that in slot 2. So yeah, basically I'm gonna do one cleanup stream of this for the last 2 sub-stories and a bunch of minigames. And that's pretty much all I have left, other than a handful of weapon modifications. But I think I'm going to call it there tonight. Yeah, another 8-hour one. Let's go say hi to Zaid. They're just doing a just chatting session. So yeah, probably tomorrow if I stream, I'm thinking it'll probably be me trying to finish up Astrobot. But next week on Saturday will be the final Yakuza 4 stream to finish up every minigame I can, and the last 2 sub-stories. And then everything after that is going to be kind of playing it by ear. I still have to finish up Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, which... no idea how long that's going to take me. And then I'll be picking up Lollipop Chainsaw when that releases in like less than a week. And then, yeah, so probably I would lean towards most likely December is when I'll get to Dead Souls, because October has a massive RPG releasing with Metaphor, which I will be playing. But with that, had a good time finishing the story for Yakuza 4. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Zaid, and bye-bye.